Hello. 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 Check. 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 Microphone check. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Coming in. Feedback? No feedback? For once? You'd think I'd be used to this by now, but I rarely am. Oh. Hello. 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 And welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Happy start of the new weekend. I hope all of your weeks went well, and I hope all of your weekends are starting off just the same. Everybody's staying relaxed, staying chill. Thank you for joining me today. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue our playthrough of Silent Hill 2, continuing into our Halloween horror month for October. Jumping into part 4. Part 4. Man, we did a lot on the last stream. I did not want to stop playing. I did not feel like we ended up in a good spot. Oh gosh, this is a terrible way to start here. Cats, no. Hold on. 1 second. I think they just knocked over their water dish all over the ground. Okay, not bad, not bad. Just a little bit. Not a big deal. Okay. All right. So what were we saying? So yes, jumping into part 4. On the last stream, part 3, we actually did play a long time. We ended up going through the Brookhaven Hospital, which was a long chapter. I mean, well, I guess maybe 2 long chapters back to back if you include the other world. Because you did just the normal Brookhaven Hospital for a long while. And this is where I think the lore in the game has probably expanded the most. To where we now do have a lot of running theories after learning a bunch of stuff, which is, I think the main running theory was James, or is James, a patient of the hospital, or was a patient of the hospital? We're thinking perhaps Laura was too, and that's how Laura knows us. But maybe if we're a little bit on the crazy side, we're forgetting the fact that we were a patient there. Again, or are. I don't really know. It depends on what we're doing with this. And then that leads into other questions, because Laura knows Mary, and seemingly us, perhaps. And then was Mary a patient? Was James and Mary even really married? Although that's still a question I have up in the air to begin with. But we don't seem to know what's going on. Laura seems to know more than we do, but we can't ever really get a good long chance to talk to her. But yeah, we went through Brookhaven Hospital. We were focusing on 3 patients. At one point, I even said 3 crucial patients, seeming that somebody didn't seem to maybe agree with all the work being put into it. But yeah, we got through the hospital a long time, just the normal hospital, investigating these patients. And then eventually it did end up turning into Otherworld. I don't know how the transitions from one plane to another is happening, or how it makes sense. When does it happen? Because Laura basically ended up tricking us and we got locked into a room. And then a creature came out. A very strange creature. I don't know how I feel about the design of it. It was like a person trapped in a bag inside of a boxed cage. But they had like, was it legs dangling down and then a mouth at the bottom? Very weird. And then the edges of the cage sprung to life. And that is what transitioned us into the other world. Then the hospital basically was the same, as opposed to our experience going from what was it, Woodside Apartments into Blue Creek Apartments, where apparently we did not get to. I'm assuming that's the case. We didn't get to experience Blue Creek Apartments as just a normal apartment complex. It was like we went from a normal apartment complex, stepped over into Blue Creek, and Blue Creek was already the other world. So yeah, the transition has been odd to me, because at first I thought maybe we were doing like an upside down world situation, going from Woodside to Blue Creek, but then it was a different layout. I didn't even realize we were going into Blue Creek at the time. But now we actually did kind of have an upside down world situation with Brookhaven Hospital, where we did go through the whole hospital, and then once it became Otherworld, we were re-experiencing the hospital, but now with all this decay, deterioration, the building had been manipulated and continued to be manipulated with the gates that would keep changing positions and stuff like that. Again, presumably by the Pyramid Head, who seems to be trailing us. I had theories at first that maybe there was something about James that the Pyramid Head wanted to keep alive, since he seemingly ignored us when we first encountered him. Presumably in the real world, now that I think about it, because we had encountered him in the real world of the Woodside Apartments, and then it wasn't until we passed over to the Blue Creek Apartments that we were in the other world. And then we faced him at the end of that. He took off outside, and then upon stepping out of the apartments, we were back, I guess, in the real world. Although I don't know what is real and what's not anymore, because honestly, Silent Hill's still messed up. It's not Otherworld messed up, but there's still crazy creatures running around, and the town's deteriorated. Anyway, so we got through Blue Creek, or I guess we didn't even talk about the fact that Maria was with us when we went into the hospital. She laid down. It made me feel like she was on drugs. I mean, she was. She laid down for rest, and then once we were in Otherworld, that seemed to maybe prove that Otherworld was taking over, coming to us, rather than us passing through into it, because she showed up in the middle of Otherworld. Unfortunately, in the midst of a chase with Pyramid Head, she ended up getting killed. Sadly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about anything that's going on. So she got offed, and then we went out from the hospital, and instead of it transitioning back into a normal plane again, we actually had to endure Otherworld throughout the town. And we actually spent a long time going through the town. Granted, we got off track talking about other things while we were doing that on the stream. And then, yeah, again, the transition doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason. We had like a siren blaring when we first were facing Pyramid Head and moved on back into Silent Hill from Blue Creek Apartments. But this time around, it seemed like we were still in the other world, passing through these bizarre tunnels with some crazy creature that had mouths, not only a mouth sprouting out of it, but then mouths for hands underneath the graded ground. And then as soon as we passed them and stepped out the door over into Rosewater Park again, it seemed like, I guess, Otherworld was no more at that point. I didn't even realize that it happened. But now that's got me thinking too, because we stumbled upon, oh gosh, I'm sorry, this character's name, Angela? I think I called her Andrea before. Is it Angela? We stumbled upon her, the girl from the beginning of the game again. And then that's what tipped me off where I was going. Well, now I'm wondering there's two folds to this. Now I'm wondering if James is conjuring up these things and creatures, and maybe even the other world, from his mind, because Laura seemed to be indicating like she didn't understand why James thought she was in danger. And so it made it seem like she didn't know anything about the creatures, but the creatures seem like they must be real. But then again, we can't be for sure that Eddie has witnessed them. I meant to go back and watch the first conversation with Eddie. Maria definitely seems to confirm that they're real, and obviously Maria ended up falling from Pyramid Head as a result. So if Maria's a real person... But then again, Maria is a weird anomaly character where we think that she looks like Mary. but yet she's not Mary, and James very quickly goes, okay, I guess you just look like her. Very confusing. So I don't know what to think. But all I know is that Laura seems to indicate that she's not in danger. She doesn't understand why we think she is. And then as soon as we encountered Angela again, no more creatures. But then again, Angela's kind of a weirdo too, right? We encountered her kind of losing her own mind as well. Yeah, Maria, Mary, the whole thing's very strange. But yeah, Angela we encountered in Blue Creek Apartments. When we encountered her, that makes me wonder. I kind of want to go back now, because when we encountered her, was it obviously, because throughout Blue Creek Apartments, we were in Otherworld. I'm going to bring up the stream where we encountered her at Blue Creek Apartments, because now I'm curious. Let's see. We're going to bring it up. Needless to say, I've been doing a lot of theorizing in this game. The one thing that's throwing me through a loop is the fact that it is a franchise. So I'm like, it can't be just that he's crazy, because obviously that would be like the go-to theory, right? That he's just crazy, and maybe he's dead, maybe they're in purgatory, or he's just nuts. None of it's real. Maybe it's a situation where he's running around and he is a psych patient and he's just running around thinking things are happening, but none of it's happening. All the other people are patients too. Maybe going like the Shutter Island route. We talked about that, but the fact that the game's a franchise makes me think that can't be that simple. Even though that would be if this was a standalone game, that would be the obvious go-to thought. But the fact that it's a franchise makes me think the creatures have to be real, that this is some kind of hellish situation. All right, so let's see here. So I got number 2, or part, what is this, part, oh no, it is part 2. Part 2, let's see, so this is the end, so we encountered her back in the middle. Did I mark when we ran into her? Of course I didn't. So we need to find out where she was. It was Blue Creek Apartments, right? So yeah, this entire beginning part was Blue Creek Apartments. At some point here, we ran into her in a room. She was kind of off her knocker as well. She was searching for her mother. We knew that. She had a knife, and she seemed to be losing focus on what she was doing. Shoot. When did we encounter her? Oh, this is good about me. Okay, here she is. Here she is. Okay, so this is what I'm curious about. Because throughout this game, obviously we have the Blue Creek Apartments where it seems like everything's deteriorated. We did come across one apartment where it was not. Is this the apartment? So outside here, it's all deteriorated. So this might lend itself to my new theory with the way Laura is. I don't think this is the apartment that we were joking that it was the luxury apartment, the penthouse of this building, this messed up building. But it is in better shape. It does not look like the normal Otherworld deteriorated room. And this is where we encounter her. So that might be the case. Is Angela here? Am I even saying her name yet? Is she Angela? Don't we introduce ourselves here? Did you find your mother? Not yet. Angela. Okay. I'm not completely crazy. So yeah, we're talking to her in here. The room does not seem. So that's what I was wondering. Was Angela the reason why we actually transitioned out of the Otherworld back into the normal Silent Hill? Well, normal Silent Hill. Because her encounter happened right after we moved out of the Otherworld. And it does appear from looking at this building that the same thing happened when we encountered her the last time. Now, she's got her own thing going on. Something's definitely wrong with her, too. Even more so with the fact that she was the one that was advising James not to go to Silent Hill, but yet here she is. And the same thing with the questions like, that we had later on. But she might be off her knocker a bit. She's kind of losing her mind just as much. So I wonder if she's just as crazy as we are. Maybe we're both crazy. But if this is a situation where James is conjuring up creatures and something like the other world in his mind, what is she conjuring up? Well, it appears to be nothing. From our encounter, it looks like it's just a normal apartment. She's a little crazy, but we're not seeing anything out of the ordinary. So that does make me wonder, is he actually conjuring things up? Or is it all in his head? And then is there stuff going on in her head? Okay, we got to get out of this theorizing thing. We just got to play the game at this point. Needless to say, the reason why I'm going nuts talking about all this stuff is that, like I said, we got to a point where we probably should have left off after the hospital. We kept playing because I wanted to keep seeing where it was going. Nothing felt like a logical stopping point. So it got to a point where we had just been playing so long in the last stream, I had to stop, even though it seemed like we were stopping right smack in the middle. And so, yeah, all these thoughts were popping up in my head. It really made me want to keep playing, but we had to stop. But now we are back to continue. We stopped as we were passing by the northern part of town, on our way back to the Historical Society, which we had explored earlier in the game. Well, not explored, but came upon it, couldn't get in. We now have the key, and we entered in, unlocking the door, and that's where we left off. So we are now going to be jumping right back in where we were as we entered the Historical Society. All right, madness. Very, very long recap, a lot of theory talk. MP, welcome back. Cleo, thank you. Yes, always a good friendly reminder to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. As we jump in here, don't forget to do so. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go! Okay, so we're in the Historical Society right now. We saved here. Let's see, where did we come from? Oh, we did not save here. Wait a minute, hold on. Why are we in the bowling alley? I don't know. I mean, that's fine. I guess that works out. If we have the key, we can move on from here. I thought I saved over by the Historical Society. Or after we entered it. This is a hell of a way to start the game. As if the game wasn't already making me feel crazy. Alright, let's go to the Historical Society. And there's no more creatures running around randomly. This is also lending to the theory that Angela, her presence is putting off the creatures. I could say that it's possible that Laura might have been making the creatures disappear too. Other than the fact that when she locked us in the room, that one creature showed up, the flesh lip. It is way too dark for sure. But I guess technically speaking, it didn't really show up until she ran away. Well, then again, I say that, and we were following her through the town, and there was creatures everywhere. So unless we were conjuring them up right as she was leaving each area, who knows? I don't know. Yeah, I could have sworn I saved here. I guess we're about to find out, because we're going to save again. No, we didn't. Huh. Strange. It's also weird to me that we didn't at least have an autosave after entering here. Alright, let's save. Oh yeah, we noted that when we came in. There's a picture of Pyramid Head and what looks like to be that creature we fought, or at least a cage with a person in it like the one that we fought in the last stream, the one boss fight we did. So far everything seems normal. So, oh, we can actually view this. I don't know what to think when we can look at paintings and stuff anymore. Obviously, we had the paintings from the hospital that it did end up leading to a combo that we had to come back to. The Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of two statues commemorating the local folk tale. Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. The new clock. Excellent photography. Who took these? Oh, that is something. Oh, well, that's way beyond. We were wondering about the numbers on the back and whether or not it represented how many photos there are. That one we just picked up, I believe, said 17. I think that's the furthest away that we've gotten for one of these. 17. So yeah, we didn't touch on that too. The other turn that made me want to keep playing on the last stream was the fact that now we were encountering notes and letters that appeared to be directly written to us. We had been commenting on how odd a lot of memos and notes and letters that all seemed very impersonal throughout the game. And then towards the end, the second half of the last stream, we started getting actual letters and notes directly addressed to us, to James. Like somebody's following our journey. Yeah, you and me both, James.
It's him.
Misty Day, Remains of the Judgment. And so that becomes kind of a strange thing. Because if we were conjuring this up, it's a little weird that there is a painting of him here in the Silent Hill Historical Society. Title unknown, author unknown. Okay. What has that got to do with Silent Hill? They don't even know where it's from. The Wilts coal mine, established around 1850, it remained operational until the early 1900s. The mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. Anything to look at and collect in here? And we're missing a painting here. That's got to come to... Something's got to come from this. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith, date of birth and death unknown. A depiction of the local area. The style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s, when the region was far less populated with sparse infrastructure. Where is that painting? Can't flip the pages. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake, a minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore that he would not let her suffer such cruel fate. suffer such a cruel fate? While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look out into the distance, looking for the light in the darkness that would lead him to his beloved. On that night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection in the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope that he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms or the shortness of his breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Although left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle. The legend says that those looking for true love can still see the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While this story is clearly meant as a metaphor and cautionary tale, it is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has indeed seen its share of religious persecution, such as that of... Why can't we keep reading? We can't read before or after. The book's right there, James. You can't tell me it's the glass. We've climbed through a lot of broken glassy windows. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Excellent. Can't make out a single one of them. This isn't normal. What the hell? What the hell? Who hung this up? Right. Okay. The Brookhaven Hospital. 1880. The hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration in the area. Originally, it was a little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. That doesn't look like a shack to me, if that's the photo when it was opened. A little more than a shack. Maybe it was just a small shack at one time. Who's this? Former director of Brookhaven Hospital. Creepy fella. I guess that's it. We did have some stairs back here, but can't access them. At least for the moment we can't. Does it show them on the map? We don't have a map. We don't have a map of the Historical Society. Do we miss anything?
Huh.
I don't think so. Alright, let's go down the creepy tunnel and stairs, I guess. We got nothing else going on. I don't know if that missing painting's gonna come back. Alright, we're hearing like a siren again. Did we hear this when we were moving in through Brookhaven? It probably was playing during the transition from normal Brookhaven to Otherworld Brookhaven, but I don't recall hearing a siren or anything when we passed from the Southvale Otherworld into the normal one and had our conversation with Angela. This is a very deep tunnel. This is very long stairs. We have to be going into the other world again. This is too weird. We should have checked for a light switch. I don't like this. I don't like this. Why is this so deep? Okay. I'm assuming that light up there is from the entrance. Oh gosh, why am I doing this? Why am I turning around? Just keep going. No jump scares. Surprisingly, this game has not had a lot of jump scares. We were talking about that on the last stream too. They seem to be relying more on atmosphere and creepiness in this game than traditional, like, regular jump scares, which I kind of like. I only wish there was more of a balance with the monsters and the action, because the combat has gotten kind of repetitive. You do the same thing with almost every monster encounter, which there haven't been too many of different kinds of monsters. But the atmosphere and the game design, the level design is so good, so creepy. It makes it... Oh, what the hell? What is happening? What is wrong with this wall? Is this wall broken? What is happening with this wall? I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay, we're at the bottom. Finally, we hit the bottom. Yeah, the game makes you feel... into the abyss. Reach the end of the long staircase. What the bloody hell? Honestly, I don't know anymore. This could be the other world, or it could just be a very deteriorated place. September 11th, 1820. Prisoner number C221. Toluca Prison? What? So wait, are we done with the Historical Society? Did we just tunnel ourselves down into a prison? Who designed a prison like this? What does this say? Inmates, Toluca Prison, next high, number 1508, date June something or other, June 12, possibly it says 19, I don't know, I can't tell. General population, 18 something, high security, total 282. 282, that's prison guards 28. We don't know how many prison guards total there is. Kitchen staff, medical workers, mechanical. Okay. So 37 staff members to 282 prisoners? If a prison break happened, that would not be good with those numbers. Got like a ham radio here. Ooh, what? Hello? Uh-oh, that's a dead end. Alright, we've already got the sewn up. Creepy guys. I need to look up what the names are. What are these called? We have no idea what each of these creatures are called. They've got to have names, right? I don't know. They're just armless. Just call them the armless. But again, it doesn't seem like they are armless. It seems like they have arms that are sewn inside of their own skin. And now that we've been through the hospital, I don't know, maybe this adds up. If James was a patient in the hospital and if he's partially responsible for the look of these creatures, we've got nurses, although I don't know what is going on with the nurses' heads. I was saying they look like they had pillowcases on their heads. But these guys with no arms, that could be like a grotesque conjuration symbol of like somebody in a straitjacket, right? That's basically what it is, because their arms, they look like their arms are sewn inside of their skin. So it's like some creepy interpretation of somebody wearing a straitjacket. Crimson and white banquet for the gods? Oh, that looks like them right there. There's a bunch of them on stakes. Spokes. Death by skewering and execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Uh-huh. Toluca Prison Camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Converted into Toluca Prison in 1866. Can we look at the map? The other maps? Were we able to see? No, because the Historical Society is right here, and we were moving north when going down the stairs. So maybe those stairs go under Toluca Lake to reach the prison? I need a map. I don't like not having a map. Hopefully we didn't miss a map. Oh, this is the picture we saw. Yeah, look at that. Jump! Why? Why would we do this? James? I don't know. Why am I questioning James' sanity anymore? Yes, James, jump down there. Like any normal person would do. You don't know how far the drop is, man. We didn't hear a splash or anything, but we seem okay. We actually have a couple walls we can break? Yeah, we have at least 3 walls that we can break. I guess we'll go ahead and break all of them. Maybe we'll break 1 for now. Come back. What is wrong with this prison? This is a weird prison. Our radio is going slightly off. I do not like that we are in like knee-deep water. Does that mean there's going to be creatures in the water? Yep. Yes, there is. That's great. Oh, I hate that. I hate this. Oh, we're definitely in the other world. If I had any doubts, I don't anymore. Spiral writing key? What is the... Oh, hell no. What? No! Let us out! I don't want to be in here! What is this? Oh, let me out of here. Oh no, what is this? What? Shoot. Are we supposed to know the combination? Based on the key we just picked up? I don't understand. There is blood on here. There's only 3 numbers, though. God, doggone it. I don't like this. How am I supposed to get out of here? How am I supposed to know these? Spiral writing key. The cylinder is engraved with the text, "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee to purgatory." What? Oh, this... Maybe I'm wrong about everything. Maybe we are dealing with a purgatory hell situation. This does not seem to help me with the door. Or does it? Am I not cluing in into something? "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee into purgatory." I don't know. Oh, shoot. Alright, hold on. We have numbers that are lit up when it gets dark. There's symbols on it. How do I know the order from this? It does look like there's symbols on it. Bloody hell. Alright, turning off the light didn't really help a lot, although it let me see them better. I'm just wondering, should I know? I can't deal with this pressure. Just a bloody cockroach on the ceiling. Two, 3, 9. 2, 3, 9. Oh, I have no idea. Like, is it telling me something when it's going, when the light is flickering? Dang it. I want the light to flicker again. Now I'm wondering, like, maybe it's not the lit up ones that I'm supposed to be paying attention to? The blood is all over the other ones. But yeah, you can see how those 3 numbers are lit. I'm not even sure what combination I'm doing right now. I can't remember which ones I've done and which ones I haven't done. Whoops. Alright, I am not good in a panic situation. I couldn't remember what combinations I was using each time before I had to smash on bugs. So gross. So freaking gross. Huh. Okay. Are we supposed to just jump down there? Should we go back here and look around? I don't know. I don't feel good about any of this. I don't feel good. We're jumping down again. For some reason. But look, it's like we're... Yeah. What? It was like a hallway. What? What is happening? That's good. At least they're thinking about her health. 1 grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans, bread, and coffee. Ugh, look at the state of this. Shoot, man. Did we mess up? We had those other walls to break at the beginning, and we never searched them. I also don't know if there was another way to go in that hallway we just left. What?
Ain't no big deal.
Eddie?
Just put the gun to their head and pow.
What the hell is Eddie doing here?
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. He just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back and he was right there.
And you could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you? I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, I could see it in his eyes.
James, stop poking the crazy person.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. And I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't...
Yeah.
You can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
Oh gosh, what are we doing?
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I?
What?
Well, anyway. I better get going.
Going where? You don't even have a light.
go out there alone?
Yeah.
Well, he seems to be getting on fine. Somehow he keeps ending up ahead of us. But then again, we left him at the movie theater last, so I don't know, maybe that makes perfect sense. Yeah, this is weird. So there's like presumably an AC unit here. Keeping the dead body preserved. What? So yeah, if I do wonder though, if we're going with the whole patient route, theorizing James, Laura, possibly Mary, or Maria are all patients of the hospital, and then you have to wonder, like, is Eddie and Angela too? And did something happen and they're just all wandering around? But yeah, how are they all surviving? Well, Maria didn't survive, obviously, but that's creepy. We still don't have a map. We do have a save point. It'd be nice if there's a map in here. Rifle rounds. Okay, we finally got the rifle bullets. Oh, here's the rifle. They still haven't found him. Since he had the cabinet key, we should assume one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Get the spare from the visitor's checkpoint and secure the rifle before it falls into the wrong hands. What the heck? They have masks in here. Oh, map. Thank goodness. Thankfully we have a map now. I'm gonna be upset, man. I almost kind of want... We can save here. Can we go back and see what was behind those other... Problem is we would have to reload the Historical Society to see what was in that area. Yeah, because we auto-saved here. Can we go back and look? I'm kind of weirded out that we left those other broken walls unexplored. Now I'm wondering, like, did we miss stuff? Did we miss photographs? We shouldn't have jumped down that hole. We should have ran back. Oh wait, we have autosaves here. Yeah. Let's load this autosave. Let's go see if we can see what's behind those walls. Okay, so yeah, right here, perfect. Yeah, we didn't ever break these walls. Is it just gonna be nothing? I guess we just... we lucked out on which wall to break first. There's nothing behind these. Alright, well, that answers that question. Although, hold on. I was curious. Because we went... No, there was nowhere else to go. We killed the monster, and then there was the two doors. Oh wait, there's this one path over here, though. Yeah, we went through this door here, so we never explored down this path. So let's check this real quick. Just make sure that we didn't miss a memo or a photograph or anything. Or nothing. We just kept taking the right pathways, I guess. Alright, let's go back. Thank you, MP. Always good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP. Hit that like button. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of... Luna, who are you talking to? Surprisingly, the kittens haven't come up. Zoe's here next to me. Maybe that's why the kittens haven't come up. They've seen Zoe. Scary Zoe. Okay, so we're looking for a key so we can get access to the rifle. I'm curious how powerful the rifle is. Or how infrequent the ammo is, for that matter. Indeed. Okay, so that's a door we can eventually pass through. Not a... Even without the blood, would this be a creepy crucifix? With all the ropes intertwined like that? Got a church here. What in the world? What is this? Were they like atoning for their sins through through this? Or is this how they were doing confession? This is crazy. Oh, it's so weird. But I'm curious how this supposedly worked, because it looks like they would have been putting their arms through, so their hands would be going into the middle behind this curtain. Oh, it's so weird. What is this? Just a creepy painting. There's no crucifix in here. Well, besides the small one. Oh, what? What, were the prisoners being forced to attend the church here and being strapped down for the services? This is madness. The heaviest weight. Oh! Where did you come from? Oh shoot, I forgot they explode! Ah! Yeah, where did he come from? Did he fall down from up there? I missed it. I just heard it. Well, we've only been encountering the vomiting guys so far. We've not encountered any of the legs or the nurses. Guess this was the priest's office. The vestry. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. It's hard to imagine why. They were being forced to attend the church, and they were being pressed into spikes in what I can only assume is a totally effed up confession box. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know, and so they dream blissfully the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. Uh-huh. Just some religious nuts. Alright, we've got a lot of cells. And then we have a really big yard. Do we have another part of this map? Yes, we do. Okay, so this... Cats, what are you guys doing? This game's scary enough without you guys making random noises. What the heck, guys? Alright, we got a... first floor, second floor... first floor main section. So I'm assuming when we go north, we'll lead into this, maybe? Oh, we can see in the bottom left. Okay. Okay, so the first floor is down south. This next part, I mean. And we have a basement. Fantastic. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop doing that. Okay, so the stairs there, I'm assuming, is leading down into the basement in the middle. This lower section that we need to get access to somehow. Possibly the door next to A6. Second floor, but are we missing a map for the north part? Oh no, here it is. Tuluka Prison first floor bore section. Bore section? Alright, this is big. This is definitely a big section. We got a lot to explore in this prison. Sorry, what? Who's talking? Oh, we have a timer for the light. So we're gonna need this for something. This is reminding me of Lights Out. So we saw a switch on the opposite end. It makes me wonder if we just have to run by the cells while the lights are on. Hornless ox door. Can't see anything down that way. There's got to be a reason why we want the lights on, that it's timed. But we are able to explore these cells. But yeah, I don't get it. Who's making this noise? Okay, we got one guy right there. I don't know. Should we just hit the lights and make a run for the other switch? I don't understand the point. Here's the crawl space. Oh shoot! All right, the legs are back. Got it. Glad we didn't crawl through that hole. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the point of the lights are. These weird temporary lights. James, can we just find like some duct tape to keep it held down? Ugh. Maybe we're gonna find out why these are here. They're just known as the Mannequin? Well, that's kind of a boring name. Is that what they're supposed to be? I assumed it was two actual person's legs fused together to create this abomination. Are they supposed to be two sets of mannequin legs? I mean, I know we first discovered it amongst mannequins, but yeah, that seems weird. Or maybe the top half is mannequin parts and the bottom half is actual legs? I don't know. Let's just keep calling them legs. We're just gonna call them legs. Alright. I don't know. I don't feel like there served to be much of a purpose to hit the light and go through. I don't know what we're accomplishing. We'll find out, I guess. This cell is to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. There is some bullets in there with that. I definitely need a better name for this. These guys are the armless, and the mannequins are the legs. The mannequins. Well, I mean, it would be different if they looked like mannequins, but they don't. They just look like a double-sided pair of legs sewn at the middle. I wonder if we can shoot him through the bars. Probably, right? Yeah. Just making sure. We found another memory. The armless and the legs. Those are the names we're gonna go with. Is there a reason to come in here? There must be, since we can break in through the other side. Oh, we can explore these. Or this, rather. Something's in here. Something's in there. Some bullets, at the very least. Alright, we have to assume the lights are gonna serve a purpose at some point, these temporary lights. Maybe we're gonna come across a new monster type that hates lights. Alright, there's the broken wall. Okay, so we have a headless serpent, a hornless ox, and an eyeless boar. We were reading something there for a second. Yeah, what are we picking up? We're picking up something right here. Oh, is there something over in here? Yeah. But what is it? And where is it? It walked away, whatever it was. It's legs. So she must have been moving around. Alright. I think we've explored all the cells, although it says A2 we didn't explore. Let's go take a look. Yeah, we didn't. Nope, it's alive again. Well, doesn't look like there was a reason to come in here. Alright, let's move on. Alright, so where do we need to go? We can't get through any of these doors yet. So I guess we're going... We can see if we can access the yard. The stairs lead to the basement, right? Think so? Alright, we gotta check our corners because these bloody legs are back again, of course. I kind of wish the enemy types changed per area. If you're gonna have this much combat in a game, just having different enemy types per areas would be better. Like the nurses being introduced in the hospital made sense. We haven't encountered anything new in here in this prison, at least for the moment. I've been curious whether or not we're going to come across those weird giant creatures with mouths in their arms again. And then, of course, you had that flesh lip thing inside the cage. I don't know if we're going to encounter him again. Oh, we have a save spot here in the yard. Wait, what was this over to the left? I don't know. Whatever it is, we can't access it from here. Oh, gosh, this place is big. Oh, this is terrible. Where do we even begin? Should we hug the walls? But there's got to be stuff like in the middle of the yard to explore. Oh, there is something out here. But our radio's not staticking. This feels like an arena. Okay, we're at the other end, and there's something right in the middle here. What the heck is this? We can't jump up here. I'm not going crazy, am I? We heard what sounded like footsteps. Oh, there's something moving. There is definitely something moving. It's got to be up there. Oh, okay. The weights. We found the one weight. Just put that there for now, I guess. We need to find 4 more weights. So is this how we're gonna open the doors? We can assume so. So it makes me wonder, like, so is the... I don't like whatever's moving. So if we go back to the serpent... I don't know, unless it's gotta be right on top of it. In which case, maybe the doors won't be unlocked. I'm assuming they'll light up or something. Alright, what is moving around? Seriously, what is happening? I can't handle this. I can't handle this. This is too crazy. Where did it go? And it sounded like it was coming from over on the north side. Oh, nope. Now something's happening on the south side. Is there multiple? Who's making the noise? These are numbered. Hi, Phantom. Happy Friday, Phantom. How's it going? Look at this. There's 2 pyramid heads in this depiction. Come on! Is it just ambient sounds? I don't see anything out here. Or is it happening up above us? This is just mean. Alright. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each sin, or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. It says 3 ropes? No, a rope. Pull ye once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. damned and end don't rhyme. Sillies. Seek out their tails, think upon each sin, or let blind faith choose. Let the judgment begin. Uh-huh. This... No wonder this town is effed up, man. What kind of prison is this? Alright, I don't know. We're gonna... I'm just gonna ignore it. It's not real. It's not real. We're gonna put this here for now. I'm assuming it... Well, let's see here. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, so we have just enough to open one of the doors. So we should be able to get through the Serpent's door now. Although we still have to see if we have access to the basement. Where's the basement stairs? Should be right here. Yep. Should we check the basement before we check the Serpent door? Oh, it even says it. Headless Serpent. We can pass through now. Yeah, we're gonna check the basement first. If it lets us down there. I don't know, Phantom. I've never played it before. Maybe? Would I have to replay it 7 times to experience all the endings? Ugh. Okay, we can't go in the basement. We have a dove door down here. Which we didn't mark with the name. But yeah, we can't go into the basement yet. So the Serpent door it is. We were told that there is more endings. I don't know if anybody said that it was 7 endings. Hi, Nova. Give me company, Nova. Keep us safe. Alright, here we go. Okay, so this is leading us into the Serpent section with a whole lot more cells. Great. Fantastic. How is it that an electric chair is the most normal thing we've come across in this prison? What? It climbed up the wall! Those freaking legs! Now we gotta worry about them being on the ceilings? Oh, come on. Some scurrying out there. There they are. Is this a new variant on the legs? Look at the way it's hugging the ground. You dead? Can't see anything. You look dead, but I'm hearing something else moving around. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Let me guess, the generator went down and all the prisoners became free? Alright, still not clear on the point of the light switches. Something's definitely moving around in here. And if they can crawl on the walls, man, they could be anywhere. Oh, there's one right there. You're not hiding very well, are you? Alright, we are still getting static. I don't know. I don't know the point of the lights. There's more than 7 endings? What the hell? Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. What are you doing in there? Can't tell what I'm doing. I mean, these lights aren't even turning on right here. These lights aren't even being a help to us. Oh, I hate these high ceilings. You freaky spider legs. So yeah, these are like new variants. Weird spider leg variants. That is not what we're picking up with our radio right now. There's something else. The fact that we can't open or look into these rooms, I'm going to assume at some point here, we are going to do exactly what that note said, which is we're going to... we're going to end up... What, overpowering the generator? Overloading the generator, and then all these doors are going to open. The things that we're detecting with our radio right now are going to come out of these rooms. Aren't they? Oh, you... freaky bastard. Anybody in here? The exact same chalkboard from the beginning. It's even got the same rubbed out chalk. What a coincidence. Oh gosh. Where are you? It's stuck in the ground. Oh shoot, I hear another one? Where is it? There you are. Maybe that's the point of the lights? It's just to let us see where these spider legs are? So we can better see when they're on the walls? I don't know. This timer's lasting way longer. I'm waiting for this to finished so I can hit it again. So yeah, we have all these doors that we can't open manually. Where are you, you freaking legs? I see you up there. Where'd you go? Oh, they go all the way up into the ceiling. Oh, there's another one! On another one! They're everywhere! Oh, you're still alive. Oh, shoot. Oh, gosh! They're all over the place! Ah! Do they hate the light? I don't know. We're gonna hit the light anyway, just in case. Oh, these are so much worse than the other types of legs. Come on, you freaking bastard. Dang it. Can I not open any of these? There's so much stuff in all of these. Bloody hell, we do have nurses down here. Of course we have more nurses. He couldn't have, like, made them prisoners or something? Why do they gotta be nurses again? Yeah, see, we're getting the readings again. It's gotta be in these cells. I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. Maybe we're trying to... Maybe we're trying to overpower the generator. Like, our... So do we need to, like, go around and hit all the switches or something? Oh, that's totally what it is. That's why we have the timer on these doors. Or on these switches. It's so we can go around and hit all the switches. And try to get this thing to overpower. How many switches do we gotta hit? Well, this one was still going, so we had these three. I don't know. Is there another switch we're missing? I know we have the switches upstairs. But I don't think we would have enough time to hit the switches upstairs, surely. Or not upstairs, but, you know, the next room over. Let's see. Yeah, this is too far away. Come on, hit it. Damn it, James. Yeah, and this one doesn't last very long. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I figured that that's what we were getting at with the note, was that if we run power too much in too many places, it's gonna glitch out the system, and then I'm assuming all these doors are gonna open. But I don't know. We've hit a lot of switches, and none of that seems to be happening. Wait, have we gone into this door? We haven't. Oh my gosh, I completely missed this door. I need to start looking at the map more. Alright, well. I don't know if that's what we're supposed to do. That would be the only thing that makes sense, because we haven't been I haven't had any idea on what the point of the timed power switches is supposed to be. But now that makes sense. If we're supposed to overload the generator so all the cell doors open up. Oh, that's not you, Phantom. Yeah, we're getting some drop frames. We seem to have trouble with this game. Is it just bad luck with this game? We played Ghost of Tsushima yesterday, and then it was fine. If it happened ever, it was just a little bit here and there. But yeah, we're having bad luck when it comes to this game, aren't we? It's not like it did not drop way behind, but it dropped enough that you might have to refresh the stream. It's probably behind by like five-ish seconds, couple seconds. It's cleared up now, but yeah, what is up with this game? It wanted to do it with this game. We'll lower the bitrate a little bit, just in case. I don't want to try to re-establish the connection with YouTube just yet. Alright, so we do have an electric chair. An electric chair would definitely be one way that we could probably add way too much power. If we could run the electric chair and then maybe start hitting the switches, maybe we can get it done. Let's explore a little bit more, though. Well, okay, never mind. There's not much to explore here. Indeed. Always a good idea to check that like button. If you haven't hit that like button yet, we do very much appreciate it. If you do, subscribe. All the good things. Thank you. Okay, so let's see here. Maybe we don't have to hit the switches. I don't know. There's still got to be something to do with the fact that all the light switches... Unless that's just telling you, like, they have the prison set up to never run too much power, so every single light switch is on a timer. Danger level. What just gurgled? Something just gurgled. How is that possible, Phantom? It's magic. So we just need to get this into the red, right? Optimal level maintained for safe operation. Red is danger level, do not operate, can result in a power spike and system overload, which is what we want, I'm assuming. I'm guessing that, like, the doors are on some kind of emergency function where... as soon as the power overloads, it just opens all the doors, right? Let's find out. Yep. And now we've freed everything in all of the cells. Let's make another save. Just for the hell of it. Let's see what's in this room real quick. Oh, we got another one of the weights. Oh, there's so many ways we can go now. Yep. James even took the time to update the map to say that we can go through every door now. Alright, what do we want to do here? Alright, so the one door off to the side there is still closed up. We can't... It did not unlock. Alright, so we have a lot of cells we gotta check for stuff. And the light switches are out. So yeah, were the light switches just a clue on the way the power was running in here? I guess the fact that they were on a timer doesn't necessarily mean anything. Oh, doggone it. Oh, what? How did I not see you? I thought we checked that corner. Oh, I feel like a crazy person. I don't like the legs, man. They all suck. Like some of them can climb on walls now. Yeah, I'd love to just be able to freely explore. We gotta worry about checking every corner for legs. What? What is this cursed photo? Family photo. We will be together soon. Oh, that's morbid. Yep, right there. Come on. Is there something in here? Ugh. I'm gonna be paranoid. This is just gonna basically, yeah, this is just gonna be a shortcut to the next room. Oh, freaking nurse. Should we switch to mouse and keyboard? Simba. How goes it? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ow. How do I keep forgetting that? Happy Friday, Simba. Trying to... It's not possible to play this without getting completely stressed out. This game is stress incarnate. How do I feel about it? It was good. It was good. We played that last Halloween. Four months to go. Number 15. I wish we would mark off the map. I would put an X in each cell after I've searched them. Okay, I think we've been in every single one now. Nope, we have not. I'm hearing something nearby. I'm not seeing it, but I'm hearing it. We left somebody over there. How the hell did we leave that person there? We must have just ran by them. Or they came back to life. Yeah, I have not looked at or watched anything about the new Resident Evil. That might be one we have to play next Halloween, if it's out by then. I don't know when it's releasing. Did we go into the guard room? We already had access to the guard room. That's how we first got in here, right? Yeah. So we can't go back that way, essentially. I mean, I do know some details about it. I've heard that a few key characters from the series are going to be returning for the next one. But don't tell me, just in case I haven't heard about it. It's already too bad that I've heard. It would have been really cool going into the game not knowing anything at all. But yeah, I've heard some key players are returning. Execution DR88 report. Prisoner E662, age 23, male. Electrocution. No witnesses. Note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. That is good advice. 9, 10, and 15. That time has got to come back to being more significant, right? 9, 10, 15 seconds. The fact that we keep seeing it everywhere. Is this the key? Yep, okay. So we'll be able to get the rifle now. Witness checkpoint. Do we have a map there for the left side? I don't know. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's closed off anyways. No getting through here. Okay. I guess we're just leaving. We gotta go open another one of these doors. We got another wait, so presumably we can open another door or two. So we gotta make our way back to the yard, which we still never discovered what was making all that sound. At some point here, I'm guessing we're gonna run into whatever the heck is out there, or supposedly out there. Now, has anything changed in here with the power being overloaded? I mean, the power out here seems to be working fine. How many bullets do we have? We have a whopping 9. Slow reload, 4 rounds. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious about that room in the top left there. It's a door that eventually we're going to be able to open. I guess we could go see if it unlocked. Yeah, all the power over here is working. Oh, what? Click. We got another wall spider here somewhere. Okay. Okay, the rifle might be a single shot kill. At least for these spider bastards. I can't hit it. We have all these save points near each other. I want to save again, but feels weird. Sad day. Sad day, MP. All right, MP, good night. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you. Good friendly reminder, be like MP. If you haven't yet hit that like button, if you haven't yet subscribed, feel free to do so. It is very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's go back. All right, we can do the hornless ox. If we were gonna save, it makes sense just to save inside the armory again, being right next to the hornless ox door. HJ, welcome back. Going well, I guess. I would say this prison has got me more on edge than the hospital, even. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think one just jumped down at me. Well, we're leaving him there. Where'd you go? Where the hell did he go? There he is. Oh, come on. It's bad to take when they own the other. Here, we're just gonna read it like this. It's bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take. I will own. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Saw someone walking around past lights out. Again, whichever one of you that was, I do need to remind you that you must... Oh, mother trucker. You gotta be kidding me. Let me read the letter! Whichever of you that it was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I am reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. What the hell? Why aren't we marking this on the map? There we go. There's so many of you. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. They're right above me, aren't they? Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about C-777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative to C-140. Performed precautionary search of C-777's cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C-140. C-140 and C-777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised, search in effect. Update, bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. D5. on the one end there? No, because it'd have the circle if we could unlock it, right? What the hell, man? Oh, hi. Gosh. Shiv key. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. I'm gonna pay a visit to my friend. We could both use a bath. Where are these stairs leading? Shiv key? Where do we use that? C4? He said bath. Oh, well, we do have showers over here. I don't know. Maybe that's how we get to the showers. Is that where we saw the tunnel at? Okay. Interesting. So we now have a shortcut down here. Can we hit it through the bars? Whack! Come on, we should be able to hit this thing. Poke at it. Through the bars. Come on. Make your move. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they don't hold him. They can't hold him. He'll get in, he'll get in. I still have time. I can make it almost through. But he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. Is that advice? Let who come? Okay, so yeah, we're heading into the showers. Lovely. We probably need a shower at this point. Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh. Thankfully it's glitched out. They finally did a bathroom stall scare. What's wrong with you? What? How'd you do that? They finally did a bathroom stall scare. And the legs were bugged out. Just stood there. They won't save you. Who? Who's not saving us? Oh wow, this light switch lasts a really long time. Interesting. That's a really long time. But it's just for in here? Huh. Okay. Yeah, because we have a separate one for here. Ah, goody. Hello, nurse. And something else walking in there. I told you. Didn't listen. He's here. Who? Who is he? And now I'm starting to think the fact that one of the notes said, let him come. Well, just let him come. Stop worrying about it. Uh-huh. Okay, that's another nurse over there. I'm gonna bump up the bit rate again. Let me know if it lags. Why won't you die? Well. These showers are insane. There's no way it would make any sense, even though they have a lot of prisoners, it wouldn't make any sense to have them all be coming in here to use this kind of capacity. This definitely feels like an arena. The fact that we also have a lot of bodies that are going to be potentially getting back up. So this is just an arena where we can keep making our way around. Oh, good. More bugs. Fantastic. And these lights are going to expire here in a second. You know what to do, James. Oh, should we do this yet, though? Hold on. Let's keep exploring a little bit. As soon as we reach our hand in there, these things are going to start coming back to life. So yeah, I don't know what the deal is. I'm going to assume that whatever we end up getting out of there, a weight or otherwise, we're just gonna have to try to navigate our way through all this to get back to the start and get out of here. There are bodies everywhere. The legs are the ones that I feel like I'm gonna have to worry about the most. Alright, let's do this. We're just gonna go right through the middle. Go on, James. You know you want to. Hanging out with all these bugs. Alright, put it away. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Run, 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 run. Don't look behind. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Go, 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 go. Oh. Can they come through here? Hopefully there wasn't something else we were supposed to do. Although I guess we could have gone through that door leading into the toilets. Wasn't that door blocked? Or whatever, we're going this way. What am I hearing? Who else is out here? Oh, bloody hell! No, 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 no. Are they coming out of the bathroom? Alright, screw it. Oh, we have a shortcut. I see, I see, I see, I see. Run, 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 run. Okay. We're okay. My heart might not be okay, but we're okay in the game. This is madness. This is madness. Okay. So close. Not quite. More it is. Eyeless boar. Alright, we're heading north. More of you bastards. Alright, let's do this. Who's in there? Incident at the infirmary. D-183 assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication, situation under control. Rumors of disease among the prisoners, reported to administration. E-130 had a coughing fit, reported to medical staff. Ah! Dang it. What did we just get an achievement for? Killing enemies with every weapon type? So that was the first time we used the shotgun on anybody? Old man's always prepared. 23! Yeah, this is indicating the number of photographs. We still have a lot of photographs to find. What are we detecting out here? Pink wallpaper in here? I thought we were coming across a red save spot first. Nope. Just a pink desk and pink walls. At least I think they are. Hi, buddy. Come on. I can't read anything. Guards think we're lepers now. Don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. Indeed, indeed. Oh no, that wasn't the first time we've used the shotgun. We did use the shotgun against the caged flesh lip thing. I guess technically we just never killed anything with it. Hello, nurse. So they're not against doing stall jump scares. But are they against doing it twice? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! That was so much worse! Who's in here with us? It's like the game is listening to me. Oh, that was so much worse. That might... That might have been one of the worst jump scares in the game. There's been like a minuscule ones. We've had like the door rattling. I think it was in Blue Creek. Get out of my head! Where you put your sew? Okay, we got a nurse in here. She's fine. She's just watching some TV. Regarding the emergency medical examination report. The report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. How have we not come across any prisoners yet? Did she come out? Is she out there? Oh, shoot! Gosh. Ugh. What the hell? What the hell? They love this channel. It's not too far off from the channel that I normally am watching. I think mine's a little better. It's a little more interesting. Ladies, how many of you are there? And there's at least 3. There's stuff we need in here. Probably. And we can't go through that door. That's great. Yep, we gotta go in here. Can we get by them? I hear another one. Oh, she's right here. Don't mind me. I'm just coming through. We need to get that thing on the table. Did all these lights just turn on when I open that door? Right, we'll read this in a second. nothing we need in this room. We didn't really look around the room. Must there be a memo or a photograph in here that we're missing? Take a quick look. I don't see anything. We can go, right? There's nothing in here, right? Okay. Repeat examination report conclusions. None of the examined show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Why are we doing this? All good things to question. When it comes to jobs, it's never a bad idea to ask, why are we doing this? Okay. At the top of the church now. Well, it's not as sadistic up here. Let me guess, this is where all the prison guards and staff members sat. What? We're still looking for another weight, right? We didn't pick up a weight, did we? Oh, I don't like that. Why are we hearing screaming? Hi. Hi there. Oh, we're way up here. Sick, 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 sick. Oh wait, it doesn't all just say sick. It does say okay at one point. Oh no, that's just a CK. It looks like an OK. And nope, it's all just 6. Lots of 6. Oh, we can type stuff. It doesn't matter what you write. Well, there's our weight. Now, why do we have a save spot right here? I guess we're gonna save just to be on the safe side. But considering we're going back to the yard, man, unless we're about to encounter some stuff on the way. I don't know. And we got some more wall. Some more of these leg spiders. Just hanging out there. A couple of them right there. But we are just gonna try to get by them all. Yeah, that seems like a strange place for a save. I don't know. Oh shoot! Oh crap! You sneaky sneaker. Screw it! Go, 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 go! Don't stop. Won't stop. Just keep running. Just keep running. Okay. Okay. For the moment. Alright, last room. This is for the basement? Last door, I should say. Yeah, we're just gonna overwrite this prison one. Or the warden's office. Whoa! Nope, nope, nope. Don't look back, James. Don't look back. Oh, shoot! They're following me! Ah, crap, you bastard! Subject, how's it going? Happy Friday, subject. Welcome back. Alright, we're through the pigeon door. Into the basement. Because the basements are always the fun parts. We've already got something right here already. Lovely. Pretty good, outside of possibly giving myself a heart condition. I know this is why I typically don't play scary games. I like to relax. I like to relax when I'm playing games. This is not relaxing. It's just more cells, but feels like a dungeon. Look at this room. Look at this insane room. It's like the complete opposite of a padded room. They're all like this. Oh, there's our wait. We gotta get these doors open. Hello. Shoot. Oh, what is happening? I can't say. Ow. That was awkward. Thankfully we have a Deacon flashlight even when we're facing sideways. Look at that guy just standing down there. I'll try not to waste more ammo though. Should we keep exploring? Nah, it's fine. We'll check this ladder to start with. Okay, we just got a shortcut for this room. One's still standing down there, but we saw one walk by. Do we have to go through here, or can we go around? We didn't check either of those other spots in the main room. Let's go back there real quick. But I'm guessing all those doors are locked. We do have a big hole over there. And this door is not even shut. Okay. I don't know why, but that reminds me of a location in Alan Wake. Yes. Read what? 436 people at a recital. Okay, these numbers are gonna come into play. That just says Burning Man. 436 people's at a recital. Woman in flight. Or maybe not. Someone was allowed to paint in here. About the only decent thing we've seen. Alright, let's get this over with. I know what I said earlier. Shoot. Let go! Oh, that was lucky. It's definitely more atmospheric, definitely more psychological, this game. I might have been in the same boat when these games originally came out. I remember when the originals came out, and you know, we just didn't get around to playing them. Same as the Resident Evil series. And then I remember hearing like the stories were supposed to be really good, but by that point, like, it had gone on and several games had come out, and I just felt like I felt too far behind. Too many freaking legs. It seems like even though the basement is more bleak and you have the weird spiky solitary rooms, it seems like the basement prisoners had more privileges. So the imagery on these walls looks like the imagery we saw in the one hotel room that we couldn't really get a closer look at. Can't do anything with any of it, though. Who is talking? What is happening? That doesn't look like a normal room. It's not. It's supposed to be stairs. It's gonna bother me that there's like a corner room here. Makes me wonder, did we miss like a crack in the wall? We were only hearing that when we were in here. Yeah, it's like coming from that room. Due to the recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement cell F6. Is that where we're trying to get right now? Yeah, we already knew about that. They let us look inside. I guess just in case. Is there a reason to open F5 as well? Guess we might as well. I don't know. We're opening both. Yeah, there's a light on inside this corner. There's no way to get in there. Very strange. I'm gonna double check F12 just to see. No, nothing here. Yeah, weird. And there wasn't anything we could do in the painting room. The story's been very intriguing, though. It's definitely a very interesting mystery narrative. I would think that's probably the best reason I could give to maybe playing it. If you could overcome the scary aspect. There doesn't seem to be a reason to have unlocked that other room. It's strange that we could. I'm so sorry, I couldn't let them take you, and now you're still there, aren't you? Oh, come on. What is happening? What is happening? It sounds like oh, come on. Okay, we can leave. Okay. That was odd. Still nothing in this room. Oh, it's gonna bug me that we were able to open this room. Alright, we're getting out of here. Alright, same thing. We're gonna make a run for it. There's a dove. This is a lot of bodies. Did I do this? don't know about that. I don't know about any of that. Oh. It is well lit out here now. Hmm. I'm assuming we need to get it into the middle. Hmm. Come on. I wonder if we need all 6 on here. So close. The execution lever. It's kind of weird having an execution yard like this when they also have an an electric chair. This is lovely. Oh, we've got a bunch of plates down here, too. What? For your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did not set free. Sisters shriek and children cried. No one made it out alive. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why oh why, you shouted out, when my knife pierced through your heart. It doesn't rhyme. It is this one. The wealth of others I did take, the 7th statute I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. Carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father, after all. I waited long, I bid my time. I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. And we got all these plates down here. Though the young ones' deaths I mourn, their tormentors are no more. On young souls the nuns did prey, took their innocence away. In truth he was less man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he'd try to break. There is so much a man can take. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allowed me to unmask. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. Departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace. Ever faithful to my creed, all is right which feeds my greed. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask, why not? My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Okay. Are we trying to form a story? What did the original message say at the top? Are we picking who should... Oh, we can see it. Okay. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. So are we picking the ones that we believe deserve death? I'm confused. Or is it the other way around? Yeah, it says choose the one justified among the damned. Huh. Well, how do we... yeah, how do we... I don't understand. How do we pick? I'm assuming we can swap these? Oh, no, we can hang it on the middle. Is that it? So we gotta pick one. But it feels like we're hanging the person. So it wouldn't make sense to me that you're picking the one that's justified. One of these read more than the others. Though the young ones' deaths I mourn, their tormentors are no more. On the young souls the nuns did pray, they took their innocence away. I think this is the first one that stood out to me. I think the idea is that apparently nuns took the innocence away of children having died, and so the person that's here in the prison, I'm going to assume, ended up killing them. But this one sounds along the same lines, true. It says, in truth he was less a man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. He will live. My will to live he tried to break. There is only such... So this seems like self-defense, maybe? So yeah, I'm leaning towards the 2 on the left here. I guess we'll try that one. See what happens. Oh, wait. Okay, so we're not just putting it in the middle. So we're not picking just one. So what are we doing? Just pairing them? So we are kind of like telling a story. Okay, so these ones we can't move. We can't move these. So we're just pairing them up with these each. Okay, that makes things... Somehow this makes things a little simultaneously simpler and more complicated. Alright, for your grace I do not plead, for the flames I did set free. Sisters shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. Yeah, let's put this one up there for the moment. So we just have to pair each one? This is mentioning, the first part is mentioning sisters shrieked and children cried. So this has got to be the matching one. It's talking about the children. He mourns the death of the children. But I guess he doesn't mourn the nuns, which would be the sisters. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain. I pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. So this is someone having stolen stuff. I see, I crave, I need, I take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. Maybe that one with that. Although it's saying what were the reasons, what were those reasons, you might ask, so maybe not. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask? Why not? Would that pair up with the father one? I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask, why not? I don't know, maybe not. Come back to that one. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted. Okay, this has got to go with that. Okay, that makes more sense. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask, why not? My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, be still. If I can't have you, no one will. Okay, that's got to be with the father. Took the child, you are quite right. Carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. We'll keep that there for the moment. Okay, maybe that's the group. Yeah, that's got to be the one up here. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim, departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right which feels my greed. Although that could still go with this one over here, too. The wealth of others I did take, 7 statute I did break, yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, that is that. I departed with great haste. I don't know, I still like it better on the other plays, I think. This one I'm assuming is here. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not. A bloody end is what he got. In truth he was less man than beast, and on my flesh and soul he'd feast. My will to live he'd try to break, there is so much a man can take. Oh, the reasons go with this one, okay. So this one is supposed to be up here. Okay, so the wealth of others I did take, the 7 statute I did break. And yet my deeds I don't regret, I had my reasons, that is that. What were those reasons, you might ask? The truth allow me to unmask. I see a crave, a need, a take. 'Tis all the sense it needs to make. Okay, I think we're good. I think these are all right. So how do I activate this now? I don't know. I can't do anything with this lever. Okay, so I've got the tails matched up. Okay, it says, pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Okay, so we are coming back to one of these being justified compared to the others. Let's see. Okay, we're coming back to this one. That bottom one was one of the ones we were looking at. So the man he killed was somebody that was tormenting him, saying that he was feasting on his flesh and soul. So we could assume it's this one? That this one was just self-defense? This one might be a little too crazy, even because he's killing the kids, the children. So even if he could somehow feel he was justified, taking their lives as well seems like a really rash decision. So let's go with 6. Assume it was a matter of self-defense. Or simply ending his torment at a would-be captor. Okay. Where did we go? Where the hell are we now? Okay, we have no map. Just looks like we fell back down into the jail. What the hell did we accomplish? Did we do it? Oh gosh. Are we in a morgue? How the heck do they access these top ones? There are a bunch of people in here. Oh, it's so gross. Are we jumping again? Apparently. Yes, we are. Why not, James? Just another hole to jump in. Never a thud or a splash or anything. We just fall down a giant hole and then we get up. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this ambient music. What? What is happening? Why are we jumping down so many holes? This is insane. This is crazy. Where the hell are we? Is this an elevator? Oh. No, we didn't try the door. Oh no. Oh, God, I should always try doors first. Oh, we can't go back. Or can we? This autosave was 5 minutes ago. We're probably back at the top. Oh, we have to go back. I don't know if we missed something on that door. It's probably a locked door. Okay, we already have everything paired up. We'll assume we made the right decision. I kind of want to see what happens if we pick something else. Should we save and test it? Pick a random one. Go to the opposite side. So far, it doesn't seem any different. What? Interesting. Huh. Maybe there was more than one right answer. This was the other one that we were pondering about, but we went with the self-defense one instead. We're gonna load and try a different one again. What? So yeah, maybe there's more than one right answer that you can do. So let's pick one that definitely is bad. Let's pick number 3. Oh yeah, this is different. What? Oh. Oh, what the hell? What are we supposed to do in this situation? Where are we? What? So if we get the wrong... Okay, so... There was at least 2 right answers. In my test on both, I guess those were both right answers. Is there anything to explore down here other than monsters trying to kill us? Okay, so if you get a wrong answer, you have to do it over again. Is that it? Oh, shoot. You mother trucker. And there is a couple pickups. I don't know if, well, in this case, yeah, I don't know if they're necessary to come down here to get. I guess if you wanted to, you could do a wrong answer. Come down here, grab the meds, grab the bullets, and try to get back up. Whatever. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't, like, notes or photographs down here or anything. Let's just reload. Was that door always over there? Where did we come out of? It came out over here. So yeah, there was movement. We were hearing sounds of something moving out here when we were back in the dark. Nothing came of that. So it was just creepy ambient sound, I guess. I was thinking like at some point we were gonna have to come back out there, or when we were finally getting all the pieces together, that we were gonna have to fight something out there, or survive something out there. What? No. Go. Oh, doggone it. Go, James. Go. Jump. I love how it keeps giving you multiple opportunities to back out in case you don't want to continue for some reason. Alright, so this is the main reason we came back. To see what's behind this door that we can't open. I mean, I'm glad we retried to see what the alternative was. Potential death, I guess. Getting dizzy. Oh no, did my controller die? Oh gosh, it probably did. Let me plug it in. Yep, it's dead. I wondered whether or not I had charged this. And the answer is I did not charge it. Feels like we are going to hell now. We just keep going deeper and deeper and deeper. We walked so far down to get into the prison and we keep falling into lower and lower holes. We are tunneling our way into hell right now. Huh, this kind of feels like the hospital. Where are we? Or something? Maybe not a hospital. It's like one of the apartment buildings. I mean, if this was purgatory, I would hate to see what hell looks like. Okay. Oh shoot, it's Angela. We are back in the apartment buildings. Is this where we saw Angela last? That's a weird coincidence considering we rewatched that scene with Angela at the beginning of the stream.
Please. I'll be good, I promise.
Angela?
Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Oh! What the hell is this? Should we be running? Or fighting? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, well, this was definitely a shared experience with Angela. I think we gotta fight this thing. Oh, shoot. Crap. Crap. Run! Ah, not again! Oh, damn! Alright, I guess we're going this way. Oh, if I can. Run, James, run! Run more, James. Run more. So is this her dad? Or her dad and brother? Oh, what just happened? Did we beat him? What is happening? What the hell was it? It was like a creature stuck in a door frame. Oh, Angela. There's a lot more to do with Angela. What? What was on that painting? I didn't get a good look at it. Well, that's gonna bug me. 4 minutes ago. I have no idea. Abstract Daddy? Labyrinth? Okay, we've moved on to something else. We are no longer in the prison. We're now in a labyrinth. Let's see what happens if we load this up. We haven't had a chance to do a manual save in here. Oh no, we did. The elevator. Oh yeah. Let's see. Am I reloading the fight with him? Oh, bloody hell I am. Oh, that's not good. Where are you? Gosh, he's so fast. Oh, we got him. Crap. We need to find a save. We don't want to have to keep having to fight him. We need to find a save spot. Why would it auto save after we beat him? That's not cool, man. Let's see. Yeah, it's still the same. Alright, well, there's nothing on this. Just a painting making gurgling sounds. Okay, so now I'm wondering, are we in Angela's state of mind right now? Was that creature something she created? And we're in what I'm assuming is maybe her old home, like a creation of her old apartment. Angela, come on. I need a save point. I need a save point. Hell. I mean, I guess we could keep playing. I don't know. So we're in something called a labyrinth. How long is this part gonna take? Because it took us like 3.5 hours to do the prison. Oh man. I don't know. Does anybody have any answers as far as this goes? It's gotta be her dad. Whoa, he did not like it. Oh shoot, we're fighting him again. We did not defeat his ass. Go. Oh, I can't see. Crap, are we pushing back into Otherworld? Well, I mean, we can't have ever really left. It doesn't look like the Otherworld, though. But we saw that industrial fan. That's this bear again. That's got to be her and her mom. Her dad and brother is over there on the right. Go, 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 no, I don't know where to go. Can't go in there. Oh, go in here. Safe spot. Am I wasting my bullets? I might be. Still can't go this way. I don't know if we're really fighting him anymore at this point. Oh. What? Why do these walls look like they're made out of skin? Yeah, look at this. I mean, it's definitely starting to feel like Otherworld, but we've never seen anything like this before. It's making me wonder if Angela and James's worlds are like colliding. Like maybe the apartment with the flesh is hers and the industrial stuff is James's, maybe? Keep moving.
Leave? Run away. Where would you go? Nothing. No one. Ferris. That's for you. What you want.
Okay. Yeah, this is insane. The question is why did, if that thing is supposed to be a representation of her father, why? Why? Why does it look like that? It's so gross. This is so much worse. Freaking skin walls. Freaking hell. Now what? Oh, ouch. Oh, that hurt. Heal! Why are you not healing, James? Oh my gosh. I think I just barely healed. Yeah. I was just gonna say the same thing. It's gotta be like her dad with her brother on his back or something. It's so weird looking. But why are they like stuck in like a door frame? Look at it.
Okay, Angela.
Oh, damn.
It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know.
Huh?
I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I don't think you're gonna be able to find her in a place like this. So is like her
I never.
weird father-brother mutant? Is that like her pyramid head? Oh gosh, it's right here. Wait, what achievement did we just get? Defeat the Abstract Daddy. Got it. Abstract Daddy. I don't know. I don't know how to take this, but if we were going by the theory at the beginning that we were the one conjuring our beings, and the thing that was, and when we met her in Blue Creek, the other world seemed to have dissipated. And then when we were in the other world in Southvale, as soon as we were coming upon the area that she was in, once again it seemed to have dissipated. This time around though, we went from the prison into what appears to be the apartment buildings again, albeit apparently a labyrinth. And then it was like her own mind was manifesting this. Like, this is not the same as what we've been encountering. But this is the first time both James and Angela has been in the same area dealing with something. I don't get what this is supposed to represent. It's so weird. So weird. I mean, other than it being her father and possibly brother fused together, but why? Like, why the weird? Is it a door frame? I don't understand. What it is? What is it? What is it? The question is what is, if all the things that we've been encountering have been representations to James, like, what are they? What are they? The nurses could be obviously just nurses from, like, the hospital. If he and Laura and possibly Mary, hell, maybe even Angela now, if we're all patients of the hospital, the nurses are a no-brainer. I suppose the armless would be a no-brainer too, because they could represent patients in straitjackets. I don't know about the legs, though. The weird legs, which apparently are... MP looked it up and said that they're known as the mannequins. We did encounter the legs the first time amongst mannequins, which has got to have a tied-in reason for that. I had always just thought that they were a freaky creature of two sets of people's legs fused together at the middle, but maybe not. All right, so where are we now? Are we... Yeah, where the hell are we? Are we still in her apparently labyrinth apartment? Ugh. I don't know. We've been playing for 4 hours. I don't know how much longer this next chapter is going to be. Apparently, we're still in the middle of it. It says we defeated the Abstract Daddy, but I'd have half a mind to assume that he might come back at some point. Abstract Daddy. Maybe it's... Is it not? Is it a picture frame? Is that what the father, brother... Is that what it's... Is it supposed to be a picture frame? Because it's called an Abstract Daddy. So maybe she conjured up this grotesque morphing of her father and brother and combined it with maybe paintings she was familiar with? I don't know. We did have that one picture fall off the wall. And it made that sound when it happened. All right, we got to stop here. I know it feels weird once again that we're stopping in the middle, and I do want to keep playing, but I cannot risk keep playing, and then it turns out like we have another 2 or 3 hours left in this part of the game. So we got to call it here. I mean, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, I am super curious where it's going. I do want to keep playing, but yeah, we can't do what we ended up doing last night. We had the same thing happen where we kept going into a new area. We started a new place and we're like, oh, we'll just keep playing. We'll just keep playing. I'm sure we'll find a logical stopping point. And we never did. And so we ended up playing like the longest stream we've done so far in this playthrough on the last stream. We can't do that again. I got stuff to do. And I can't put it off. So we're going to call it here. And we will be back. We'll be back tomorrow to continue this and just continue where we left off here at the labyrinth. I'm gonna stand by that theory. It's got to be that we're like in Angela's mind or some kind of conjuration of her mind that we're stuck in, because it's not like anything else we've encountered. And it felt like for a while there that we might have been almost like pulling our mind into hers, where we started seeing the other world that we're familiar with all the like the industrial equipment and grating and cages in the midst of what we had never encountered before, which was just grotesque looking skin walls, which I guess kind of matches the weirdness that is the way she envisions her father and brother in some weird. It's got to be a frame. I kept saying it was a door frame, but it's got to be like it has to have been like a picture frame that he was like coming out of or something. Super weird, super creepy. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, continuing the labyrinth. I don't know how much left is in the game at this point. Like, let's see. Can we look at the chapter list? Let's bring up the chapter list. If only we probably should. Dang it! If only we had known. We probably should have stopped at the start of the labyrinth. So according to the chapter list, there's actually subsections of the labyrinth. Can we assume? It says the first part of the labyrinth is the rotten area. Is that what we just did? Or are we going into that? Maybe we just started the normal part, because it says, according to the chapter list, it says you go from the prison to the labyrinth, and then there's 3 subsections of the labyrinth after that. And then there's still, I guess, 3 more chapters after that. So I don't know. We might have a couple more streams left in this playthrough. I guess we'll see. We'll play it by ear, we'll see. But honestly, I would think it'd be optimistic to say that we might beat it tomorrow. We might not. We might have to do another stream after tomorrow's too. The game is a lot longer than I was expecting. Usually when you go into like some horror titles like this, you can beat them in like 2 sittings. Like maybe they might be 10 hours, 15 max. I don't know how much we've played. I don't know if I'm taking it way too slow. But we've played a lot so far. We have played a bunch. Alright, so yeah, we're putting it on hold here. Because, man, if there's 3 more parts, technical chapters just in the labyrinth alone, man, if we had continued, we probably would have been playing for another 3 or 4 hours, possibly. It's hard to say. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow to continue the labyrinth and see where we go from there. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. As always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. I am going to go put something fun and happy on TV. No bad dreams. But I will see you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye.